Yo! Oh shit, that was loud. That was probably like really. Why is it so loud? I need to get a new mic. Chat, someone donate 100 subs so I can get a new mic. Hold on. It's just. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pelican. What's good, Sam? What's good, Hollow? What's good, Jolteon? What up, Coder? All right. I think I don't want to leave it like this. Fuck it. I'll leave it like this. It's literally it's the cord and the USB, the micro USB port. It's actually fried. What up, Thomas? What up, Anton? Like, it's just one of the pins is like angled, and like I have to get it perfect. What up, Toffee? You're not first. What up, Kyber? I have to like angle it perfectly to not. There are like two ways. Like sometimes it'll either be super loud or it'll be regular, and like the odds of it angling like to be regular is like 1 in 10. But I think we can just work with this now. I think it's fine. My hair's weird today. Your face is weird today. How about that? My hair is weird. I need a haircut, bro. Time to learn how to solder and replace it. I need a whole kit for that. How much do... Hold up. We're back. We're back. How much do soldering kits cost? How much do these cost? What do I... There we go. I don't want like some crappy shit from Amazon, like $10 resold from, I don't know. What do you recommend? Ghost 3? We did Ghost. The box just broke on the last step. I classify it as we do it. Do I do bug bounties? Not really. Once in a while I'll just dabble for fun, but I wouldn't classify myself as an active hunter. Can I give tips as a teenager starting hacking? I need good advice because I'm completely new. I don't have any guide to follow. I'm still in school and need to follow methodology. You were in my shoes, brother. You're in my shoes. At least you were. At least you are from when I was. Tryhackme.com. Hackthebox.com. These two platforms are where I started and where I think probably most people should start. Am I not signed in? Yeah, I'm not signed in. 1 second, chat. Let me sign in. These are platforms that essentially gamify hacking. Copy password. 1 second, chat. Let me sign in here. There we go. And there we go. They give you simulated environments to hack. You can start. I think starting point is a great place to start. They give you tier 0. Like, you should understand before you even do this. I guess you should understand some Linux fundamentals. I think Hackabox Academy is great as well. They have a whole module on like learning Linux. It is intense, the Academy. There's a lot of stuff in there, but it's good. Just take your time with it, enjoy the process. So this goes like one step machine, just one step, own the machine, and then you get some more steps, you get some more complicated steps in here, and eventually you start to build and understand stuff over time. Not so much understanding each exploit, because they only go over each exploit really once for each box. It's good to, I mean, you should write it down, you should take notes on each one, but and this more so trains you on learning how to learn, learning how to do research, because every single thing you come across is going to be something new. Almost all the time. Each box you do, there's going to be something new. And this teaches you how to conduct research. If you're not just looking at the write-up. If you're out there, like, you find something new, you're doing research, you're learning the different misconfigurations it has, like it can have, any previous versions, exploits, etc., etc. I'm bad at poker. Sam, you're banned. Have I got a job yet or no? I have another interview next Monday, and I have a position currently that is being finalized this week. So I'll hear back if I get it this week, which I'm really hoping for. And I have an unscheduled interview that someone wanted to give me in the future. I don't know when that'll be, but it is consistently improving. Cypher with the resub, much appreciated. Tier 1 sub from Cypher, much appreciated, much appreciated. Are there any extra resources you recommend learning AD besides Hack the Box? I wouldn't recommend Proving Grounds for AD. I'd say it's funny because I would say VulnLab, but they just merged with Hack the Box. Speaking of which, we should do that. We should do that. These are all VulnLab machines. We should do these. I feel like I've already done some of these, but I definitely forgot them, so I might as well just redo them. Let's just do some of these. You want to do... Is this Windows hard? You want to do Shibuya? You want to do this one? What do you want to do? Chat. All right. We'll pick 3 ones. We'll pick... I think these are all... These 3 are from merged from VulnLab. Yeah. Oops, I don't want that. All right, so we'll do... We'll run a poll on Twitch chat. We'll do Retro, Shibuya, or Down. Retro and Shibuya are Windows. Down is a Linux. And Shibuya is a hard machine. Poll. New poll. Boom. We'll go Retro, Shibuya, and Down. I'll give you 1 minute. Bam. What up, Neospring? So I would say, yeah, for AD, I would say... I was going to say VulnLab, but now they're merging with HackTheBox. HackTheBox is probably one of the best resources for AD at the moment. I mean, there is, like, a Tactive directory. There's, like, a lab on TryHackMe that's, like, okay-ish, I guess. Definitely not the best. There's also GoAd, which is, you can host yourself. You can host, it's a Active Directory environment. You can host yourself with VMs and set it up. I've heard good things from this. Yeah, and honestly, in my opinion, ActiveBox is like one of the... What resource? Reading before getting hands-on? Reading before getting hands-on. ActiveBox Academy. Intro to AD. Enumeration and tacking. I don't know. That's probably one of the best resources I've taken. I think my first steps in learning AD was on TryHackMe. I think there's a whole module on like Intro to Active Directory, and you like... There's also like there's the IT side of just setting up AD infrastructure, and then there's also a red team module, I believe. Which I don't think it was the greatest, but the poll ended. Chat, which one won? Oh, Shibuya won. All right, bet we'll do that. I need VIP Plus to play VulnLab? You have to have VIP Plus? Damn. That's interesting. You can't even do it with just VIP? That sucks. You can't... No, surely not. Surely you don't need VIP Plus to do these machines. Is it for the Pro Lab stuff? Did they merge a Pro Lab? Or something? I don't know. Advanced Labs? It's not another Fortresses, I don't know. Surely not. Surely you could just do VIP for like this one, right? You really? You need VIP Plus to play this machine? Damn, that's weird. Got internship. My boss wants me to conduct a phishing campaign. Have I done something similar before? No. Yeah, Go Fish, Evil Gen X. It depends on what type of phishing you're doing as well. because it can be very different for different methods. If you're just doing, like, typically it's just email. But that's right, phone lab boxes are just VIP plus. That sucks, dude. Why would they do that? Lil Tachuela? Tachuela? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Red Team Labs will release in August. Gotcha. You're setting up Evil Gen X. Okay. I mean, Coder, I know you. You can do your own research and find good resources for fishing, better than what I know at the moment. So you'll be fine. Victor Shibuya. Do I need a separate VPN for this? Probably not, right? Should be fine. Alright, we ping it. We're good. Alright. Oh. Let's get started. Definitely Windows. SSH on Windows. Interesting. Alright. Shibuya.vl. AWS JPDC. The fuck is this host name? That's a wacky host name. Okay. No anonymous access, no guest access. All standard DC stuff. Besides, obviously, SSH being open. Curb root? I don't see anything else that really jumping out at me here. Good curb root users. It's user enum? Yeah. Oh, I gotta add the shits. The dash generate posts, etc. Posts. Let's just do that. That work? Yeah, it did. Sweet. Okay. It's a domain, and then we'll use user share word lists, sec lists, usernames. This one. Dash ECIP. What is it? Dash HTC. Probably should use the full thingamajang. Wrong realm. Why is that the wrong realm? What? Why? There we go. Typo. Alright. Got some users coming up. Hello, bro. How's it going? I recommend penetration tester path. If you want to be a penetration tester, sure, I'd recommend it. I'm using Tmux. Artifice. TMUX, Tmux. Alright, we have 2 users at the moment, red and purple, which is kind of odd. I didn't check anonymous LDAP or RPC. Should probably do that as well. RPC client. Rubber Ducky with the follow. Dash N dash U nothing. I believe. Enum domain users. No. What's the command for it? Physics 2 lab. I'm gonna run Nmap again. Just because I feel like something may have been missed. May not. Also, I'll just take out min rate as well. Just a good one. Here we go. Does it actually need an IP there? May. It may. Bam. Why is it taking so long? Oh, it's probably curb root. Can I explain what I'm doing? I don't know any Windows crap. Yeah. I can. This is a hard box, so I'm not gonna go super in depth on everything. Actually, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Fuck it. Alright, so right up here we have curb root running. Curb root is a tool to curb roast brute force. As you can tell by the user as the binary name. I'm using the user enum method on it, which allows me to brute force usernames on the domain against curb roast. So we got the domain there. I've got a word list of usernames. I've got the domain controller, and it's just testing each username. Down here, I'm testing for if I can do anonymous bind for LDAP, which would allow me to view, like, basically dump everything on LDAP, which would allow me to get all the usernames in the domain. I'm not sure why this is like timing out though. This is kind of odd. Hack the Box Academy is relatively intense. If you got a good mindset, sure. But if you're brand new, I'd say, I mean, try it out. I'd say try it out. I mean, you get a set amount of cubes to start, so do like an easy free module and try it out. I think it's great, but it's all preference. I'd say try it out. I'm trying to get LDAP search. Yeah, this is the right command. This is the one I have. Not sure why it's timing out. Student plan, there you go. Student plan's the way to go. That's the right IP. What is going on there? So strange. Oh, I thought about creating T to play season. No. I've been missing out on the seasonal stuff because I've been away. Why is this timing out? It's like buffering. No, take your time with it. I'd say take your time with it. We can test if these... Oh, we have 2 users anyways. Purple. I can't type. Purple. Do this. Red. Does that work? Need 2 users. Yeah, it does. Cool. Alright, purple and red. I'll check, has representing? Where is it? Is it not under get? What is it? Impact it. Get MP users. I'm blind. What up, Viking? Do I know any good portals? What do you mean portal? Evil portals. Gotcha. How doesn't this work? What if I put something in here? As creds. It doesn't even say, like, bad creds. Wait, is LDAP up or is it LDAP S? It might be only LDAP S. Yeah, it is. That's why. Okay, so it's only LDAP over SSL, encrypted LDAP. So that's why it didn't work. It's timing out. So I have to specify that. So it's probably in Hactrix to do that. SSL. Huh. I'll search. I think I need to specify the port. I can probably just check the help menu. Let's see if this is on there. WinDAP search. Suppose I could, but it's not a matter of a tool. It's more of a me thing. I just need to configure it right. Oh, I think I just put LDAP S as the scheme. All right, fine. Do I not have it? Not default locale. What up, Nivalata? No, note to all our fellow friends who have GitHub repositories: don't put the $sign here. Just makes it annoying to copy. We know that this is like a bash command shell. Yes, sir, Shy Hat. We're doing a Vuln Lab machine on Hackbox Shibuya. Fucking dependencies, dude. I think this is probably fine. No, it's not fine. Yeah, they merged. PipX. Sell that. Oh, I know what you mean. I forgot the syntax for that. I think I can just use this, right? Can you install? I can't do that, can I? Maybe I can. No. What is it? It's just git plus. Neither setup or project. Found. Yeah. Figured. They bought VulnLab then? Yeah. Bleed.get it. No. It's fine. I just bro, what? I just want to install LDAP. Where's that error message? The original one. Here. What is this? That's not... Oh, it is. I don't know. Similar. Alright, fuck it. We cool now? Yeah, we're cool now. Okay, thank you. Peace. Dash DC IP. Shabam. Dash D. Shibuya. See, I don't like the script. Does it even know when he sees LDAP S? Or is it trying to use regular LDAP? Like the other tool. It's probably timing out because it's trying to use regular LDAP. This is not gonna work. This is you know this is just a ChatGPT question right here. Let's go back to LDAP search. Finding out needs to use SSL LDAP. Call Zeus with the follow. Oh, so I'm using that port. It's using the fucking weird one. Can I put the port after this, like this? Can't connect to LDAP server. Start TLS request. -Z. I think it'd be on hack tricks, but I guess not. Okay, so I do need the scheme there. It doesn't change anything. Oh, there we go. Now I just need to ignore I need to ignore the cert. It's working. Which AI tool is better? I don't know. In my opinion, they're all pretty much the same. Ignore. Ignore cert. really? I put this before it? That's weird. Radgacherry with the follow. Okay, all that for it to not exist. We need creds. All right, well at least we got that on. I'll put that on my notes. It's a good one to have just on hand. Kind of situational, but we'll save time. I'll put it here. With TLS. Okay. All right. So we literally, gosh, this is weird. Kind of left at a standstill. Like, you can't password spray because we don't even have a password to start with. When you talk about password spraying, typically you mean wait, does it start with creds? I don't think so. When you talk about password spraying, it means spraying a known password. We can brute force passwords for these two users, but I'd really rather not. I'll try some simple stuff. Like red. Red. Oh, same for purple. Do I mind if you ask a random question? User's pass feels like a long shot. That's what I'm doing. It's not a super long shot. What is the random question? Go ahead. I could check out like if this has any vulns on this version. I doubt it though. There's an open SSH vulnerability. No shot. This is it, right? Is this the? Yeah, this is the regression one. Is this intended? Probably not. It may be. Does that mean cloud? There's no cloud. I'm not looking at anything cloud related, and I don't think it'd be. It is weird that there's AWS there, but. Let me. What is this? Okay, it's just AWS. Are doing any bin X machines soon? Not planned, no. Am I a coffee person? No. I mean, I guess I could try. I could try regression. I don't know if this is intended or not, but I'll do it. Japan? It was from Tokyo. Is that what that is? Huh. Is this actually? It might be. You know what? It might be AWS. No, is that? You know, no, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah. Okay. So it could be that. Because I believe VulnLab infrastructure runs on AWS. So I don't know if it's in scope or not. But maybe we just try it. You know? Maybe we just try it. We'll try enumerating it. That would mean it has to be public, though. I never get the like the AWS Hack the Box Labs are kind of weird. We'll see if this is. There wouldn't be anything S3 related. You can check IAM. Oh no, I would need an identity for that. I don't even have creds or anything. Anime nerd. Alright, this is good to know though. Good to know. AWS. We did this for Bucket. We did this recently. We did like but this is alright. This is for S3 buckets, but there's like HTTP isn't even open. So this is it makes it even weirder. Because like what's the AWS service that they're running? I guess we'd have to figure that out because it'd be just hosted remotely in the cloud, right? We don't have IAM at all. God, this is odd. What's for DynamoDB? We want AWS. Like we wouldn't want S3. All right, fine. Well, I'll try regression. Actually, I don't know if that's the scope. I'm not gonna try it. I don't think that's the scope. I want to say that's not. AWS. I want like service scan. I guess I could use Pocky, right? But I'm trying to find just like what even services exist on that AWS host. Perform password spraying. I didn't do. I mean, we don't have a password to spray. That's the thing. We don't have a password to spray. I could use RockU, which is like would be ridiculous. I'll try like something sort of simple, like fast track. Which isn't a giant word list. And then maybe I just have Rocky running in the background. I don't know. Where's the wiki? Wiki. Not much on the wiki here. I guess I'll try RockU and then. What's that? What up, talent? Recon on off. No. I can't tell if this is in scope or not. Career's faster. I know it is. I know it is. Fuck it, we'll do that then. Like you're saying that as if making me feel like it is the exact route, which would be kind of silly, but it's possible. I made a script for this actually. Home scripts. User pass combo. Oh, it's gonna be massive because it's such a giant file. All right, you know what? We'll just run it twice because it's only 2 users. It's fine. Because I hate curb root in the way that they have brute forcing users. You have to set it up like this. You can't have a user list and a password list. But we could do brute user, single user, and then use just run it twice for each user. So password list, use rocku, and then username red, and then we'll run this for purple as well. Yeah, execute. Yeah, you can, but it's curb root's faster. It's optimized for this, I believe. For curb-less brute forcing. What? Did we not? We literally did this. But we literally did this. No. We literally did that. We literally did that. We literally did that. We literally did that. Hold up. No. We did this. Huh? Huh? No. Huh? Oh! Fuck. Alright. Well. There we go. It's not local. It's it messed up because of this the weird port that it's running on, and it's only through Kerberos. NTLM must not be enabled. I think. So I have to use Kerberos. It's fine. That's fine. Typically you just see a different error though. You don't see this. You see status not supported. You would see because NTLM's not supported. You would see that. This is Dash K does Kerberos authentication instead of NTLM. But you would, like, typically you see not supported there as this error code. That is so strange. Okay. Whatever. That's how it would be. Domain not specified. Fuck you. Shibuya. No. No, NetExec will handle that automatically. Use users. Okay. Did even M get all? Probably not well. Let's do make dir. Close these. Let's go back. Is that where I am? I'm not. I shouldn't be a WinDep search. I'll do that. Let's make a directory called. Yeah, STB's fine. STB. Get everything? I need recurse. Why am I using the impact version? Can I do that? Recurse on. don't know if I can. I can do it. I can do it. I need to get this down in my memory more. Downing shares with NetExec. There's a module called Spider Plus, and there's a few switches for it. Forget how you view the switches. I don't know if you can. -O download flag equals true, and then okay. I think it's spaces. So we're gonna set the output folder SMB. Does that work? No. Oh, equals. It's disconnecting. Probably an issue with Kerberos doing this. Alright, whatever. Go back. I'll just manually. Shit. There should be. I don't know why there's no like download function. You just download the whole share. It's not. I can't even like tree anything out. What up, Ryan? We're not gonna have access to this, but we might, yeah, we'll try. What's this? Nigel? No. Simon? No. All users? Name's invalid. Backslash. The fuck, how do I do this with spaces? Wait, oh my gosh, what? No, because regular SMB client won't handle Kerberos authentication, I think. I don't think it will. No, it does. NUC-K. What am I doing? Why don't I just use that? I'm tweaking out, chat. Am I still in school? No! School's over. Probably should use this. /. There you go. -K. Deprecated. Damn. Agree to use Kerberos. Invalid parameter. Logon failure. Well, it's certainly not a logon failure. That is the creds. What? Fuck. Little known gotcha. I should just be doing research. SMB client with Kerberos. Only rarely talked about. Is that so? Skill issue. You're banned. for like the 100th time. I need to force it to use Kerberos. And then I need to specify the LDAP port. Maybe just go back to info packet, I don't know. Are you? Check like default. Give you that. Do we have anything interesting in here? I just hate this because I can't download it well. Packet, SMB client, download share. Oh, it's not in packet SMB client. Doesn't help. Adding this to functionality. Where are you adding this? Yeah, I know. SMB client.py is in packet, but regular SMB client isn't. Because I can't turn recurse on like regular SMB client. Because that's just how you do it in SMB. I guess I could mount the share. No, you need to add it. Weird. I can do tree. That's good enough. Let me go back and then run tree. Alright, anything interesting? No, not at all. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, no SMB. We do have creds. Let me write that down. Purple. I feel like I've done this box before. Like, I kind of remember these creds, like being a purple and red user, but that was ages ago. I guess you do what? BloodHound. Uki with the follow. Do you need to specify LDAP port? Probably. That's just port. We are running on 3269. Nice. Still gonna fail. Surprised that failed. That shouldn't fail. Huh. Still timing out. Pretty sure NetExec handles it. At least handles TLS automatically, from what I remember. netexec, LDAP, SSL, LDAP-S. Minty with the follow. I want LDAP signing. Yeah, that doesn't. Maybe just try it without BloodHound CD pipeline. There it goes. You like the songs. Thank you. Name server's gotta be a IP address. That's not a good error. Really good TGT. Yeah, of course you did. Maybe I just grab one from the authentication I could get earlier through here. Dash generate TGT. Purple. There we go. Use that. Really? Use LDAP-S. And then change port. Where is it? $636 by default. How did I change it? Chat, why'd y'all choose a hard box? Huh? Tell me. I didn't even check if we just said like RDP or something simple. Probably should check for that. Probably not. You like to say it? This guy, bro. Let me assess that, but that's never true. Log on failure. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't even check SSH. I forgot we had that open. And we're timing out. Failed. Alright, double check. Sanity check. That'd be embarrassing if it worked. Man, it takes ages. P, then U, then P. The order doesn't matter. Okay, that's not working. want to get this. Oh, wait, let's go back to, LDAP search. Now we can put these creds in here. That should work. Purple, purple. I'm probably going to need to do, domain in there. Yeah. No. Okay, fine. I thought those were TLS things, just invalid creds. DNS could often be a problem. It definitely could. It's almost always a problem. Because frick DNS. Whoops. It's like this. Whoops. Really? No credentials, huh? Shouldn't be. Should be fine. Where's our... Shoot, where'd it go? There we go. Name slash username. Tried that. Invalid credentials, huh? God, this box is odd. Oh, we had usernames now. I just completely forgot from users. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta be taking my time more. I gotta be documenting stuff. Completely forgot we have more users now. Just from the directory names. Here, Nigel and Simon. What's preferences? What do you mean by preferences? My config is in my Discord, pinned to general chat, if that's what you mean. That's what you want. BloodHound Python, we used that. But now we have this. So are these valid? What do we do? MP users. It's like ghost. Where do we do it really? Up here? Yeah, here. Still none of them. But at least these users exist. We know that now. If I try these fucking creds again as passwords. Not a fan of this box so far. Red works. We didn't even try that. What are we doing, bro? We didn't even try red. Such a goober. We have that. Doesn't change our problem that we can't get LDAP to work, but at least it's something. Like SSH. Oh, we'd read to IPC. We can do RPC dump. Bro, I'm so out of practice, dude. Everything, just part of it. It's slowly being integrated. I'm just out of practice. So we have... We can check if this guy has more access to shares as well, but... What am I doing? We can read IPC, so we can do read brute. Goober alert. Yeah, you're banned. Here's all our users. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ah! God, I'm so out of practice. Okay. Grab the type of user. Let's do a cut limiter of colon. No, backslash. My lights are flickering. Yo, we good? Take the second field. Cut space. Take the first one. Oh. Huh? Oh, I need dash D. What up, Dante? There's all our users. Cool. And then we'll just overwrite our users file. All right, sweet. Go back here. Run this again. So those may not be domain users. The red and purple. What are they then? If they're not domain users. Is local users? It's weird. I'm assuming we're not going to get anything out of this, but it's worth a shot. Worth a freaking shot. And we need to do ASREP with this as well. We're probably going to get a hit with ASREP now that I'm thinking about it. That's my guess. Let's check. Yeah, I don't see red and purple in here for users. Gotta be something locally. I'm gonna kill this. I don't want to kill this. Let's just go here. Do ASREP from here. Users file, users. There you go. Bam. Please. Someone. Damn. This game sucks. Gosh darn it. Wait, do I need to increase my SID brute range? I don't think so. I'm actually really surprised that none of them were ASREP roastable. Does surprise me. Let me increase the range on SID brute, red brute. like fucking 30,000. 10,000. HUD with the follow. Oh, we just got one more group. Doesn't help a whole lot. Unless that was already there. I think that was already there. I don't know. I didn't see it before. No, we do have red and purple. These are our users. We have a dollar sign in front of them. HUD with the Prime subscription. W HUD. Much appreciated. Wait, so these are domain users, but they have a fucking dollar sign after their name. These machine accounts? Oh, hold up, workstation. WK. These gotta be their machine accounts then. These are fucking machine accounts, aren't they? These are fucking machine accounts. Huh. That's why that shit wasn't working, was it? I didn't put a dollar sign in there. Oh, it's messed this up. That still didn't work? Damn. Alright, let me try. Let me go back. Let me go back. LDAP now? No, because we couldn't even get it to connect. God. This box is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Damn. Let me go back to BloodHound with this. I mean, I had a ticket anyways. I just couldn't reach. Oh, man. So strange. Purple. Like, what is this? I don't want no pass. Purple. Please work. Fuck. It timed out. Is 53 fucking open? Yeah, well, it is, right? Yeah, 53's open. I need to put the host name in here. We have name server. Let's do the domain. Oh, we already have domain. I'll put the DC host. I don't want it to be using that IP address. I want it to use the host name. Is there no DC IP? Or like DC host? Oops, that's not the host. pull up BloodHound. See if I use RustHound. Doesn't matter which tool I use. They're all gonna have the same similar problems. Let's just specify the host name. Why is it so complicated to do that? Dash GC? Oh, it's just dash DC. Did I miss that the first time? Am I blind? Oh, I forgot we have creds we could try with RPC client. That's true. Dash DC. Now we have... I must just be blind. Here we go. What? Why is that failing? None of the DNS query names exist. What'd it do? Just the host name, not the... That wouldn't be it. So odd. Oh, there's something I had to do where I had to like... I remember one time I had to like spoof DNS server to get this to work. That was a pain in the ass. I want to try... Okay, I'll try RPC client. It's not a bad idea first. Because I can't even get it. I can't get netexec to connect to LDAP. I can't even get netexec to connect to LDAP. That's why. Try RPC client. Dash U. Want anything red? No longer workstation trust account. Okay, so I can't do that with the machine account. I'll try purple. Probably gonna be the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Did Twitch chat go down? No, it's good. Wait. Did Twitch chat? Oh, my fucking chatbot is breaking again. It's not picking up Twitch chat. Zenbot, what's up? Have I heard RustHound? Yes, I have heard of RustHound. I'll try it. I'll try RustHound. I'll try it again. Sucks. I think we should be back. Rust. Where is it? CE. Domain. Bam. Username. Red. Specify that in the command line. Let's make some verbose shit. U red. E red. Dash N. Let's do this. Dash P. Let's do our LDAP port. Hopefully it automatically handles SSL. Connection reset. Dash K. Need domain controller dash F. No credentials were supplied. Sorry, I did supply credentials, motherfucker. Wants me to use a cache file, okay. Sure, I'll use that. Like... Jax! With the gifted sub to Glaw. Wait, did Hack the Box end stream? I know y'all were going live. I saw a Garmaid announcement. Did y'all end stream? Or did y'all even start? Have y'all not started yet? No, you guys haven't started yet. You're probably getting ready, though. Thanks for the gifted subjects. Going live soon. Alright, I'm gonna raid y'all when I end stream. If y'all are still live. Can't find KDC for Realm. Let me do setup. Etc. KB5.com. Why is... God damn it. Why is my... No, I'm resetting. I'm resetting the Twitch, the chat bot thingy. See if that'll fix it. How do I like Shibuya? So far, it has been tricky. But we're getting through it. Alright, are we back? Does that show up now? Doing test on both. Test. Test. I broke it. Shit. Now it's not even... Alright. I told y'all I was gonna fix the chat. Oh, wait. We're back? I think we're back. Hold on. Test 2. It says not connecting. Alright, no chat for a little while now. That's great. Connected to YouTube chat. That's 2. That works. Test 3 on Twitch. Nope, Twitch is still broken. Alright, well. We'll have to go without Twitch chat on screen for a little bit. Can you show me your home screen? What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean home screen? I want dash generate KRB5. Is it KRB5 file? Etc. KRB5.conf. Probably sudo. Alright, hell yeah, Jax. Thanks for stopping by. I mean PC home screen. I still don't know what you mean. PC home screen. Oh, it's just delayed. Alright, I think we're getting back. Popping up now. Face cam! There we go. Feeling blurry. Alright, now we try this. Dash Z? I'll check out what dash Z does in a sec. We're buffering. Let me do dash V. Make sure it's working. Trying to connect. Okay. It's just using LDAP, not LDAP S. That's the problem. Oh, Z is zip. Well, I mean, yeah, that'll be good if we can actually get this to work. It's not using LDAP S. Oh! I didn't see that. There we go. Hey! Let's go! There we go. Alright, we finally got BloodHound data. Oh my gosh. There we go. That only took, what, like an hour to dump that? It's alright. It's alright. That's not localhost. Nah, not running. There we go. LDAP as flag. Yeah, I got you. There we go. All right, maybe I just use BloodHound for now on. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna have to clear this. Do it all over again. Side though. Please delete my data. Oh. My data. Any questions so far, chat? It's just been really finicky because of the way this machine's set up. So far it's been relatively simple. Brute force users, username as password, and then we just use that to dump domain information. But it's just really weird the way we have to set it up because we have to use LDAP. It's not on the standard port. This is a standard port. It's like relatively standard, but typically I think it's 636 for LDAP is the standard, but that one's not open. Want to go for Zephyr? I haven't done that. Yes, Zephyr's good. I've done that. That one's good. XR3 with the follow. Not even the lead speak. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. That's impossible. All right, data's gone. Let's upload this. We are on Shibuya, not Bucket, Shibuya. Here we go. Upload that. And we're up. Okay, awesome. All right, let's check for. We already checked ASREP, but I'll check it again. Kerberos, nothing. ASREP's gonna be nothing. Yep. Okay. All right, so we have red. Red, this is owned. These machine accounts. You have outbound. Oh god, this is fucked. And then purple. No result. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Purple, you're owned. And you also have outbound. Groups you a part of. Nothing super special. Red. Also same groups. Okay. Arc with the follow. Why is the Twitch chat not fucking showing up? Alright, I'm gonna have to have it over here on my second monitor. I believe BloodHound's the only remote collector which collects certificate authority stuff too. I see that. Yeah, because typically I only see this with Sharphound. So it's good to know. Wanderer is a good one also. Who's Wanderer? What? Neospring, what is that in relation to? Is that a tool? I don't know. Lost in the sauce here. It's a pro lab. Okay. Is that... Gotta stream that? Probably not. Is that a new... Is that a new one? I think this is a new one. Oh, is this IPSEX one? Yeah, this is IPSEX one, right? Can't see who made it. I think this is IPSEX. Yeah, there it is. IPSEX. Can't stream it though, because it's not free. Sucks. Do we have a Linux machine after this? We might. We might. Alright, let's do this. So... Oh no, this is just regular. This isn't even anything exploitable yet. This is just authenticated users can enroll in this CA. Which makes sense. That's nothing special at the moment. Should we run Certify off the bat? Probably not. Alright, all this seems pretty default. Unless workstation or machine enrollment is vulnerable to something interesting. We're gonna run Certify actually. This is... I'm thinking we run Certify. Buy a VPN hack the box, I'm gonna be buying it. Yeah. I do, I enjoy it. Alright. I want to check out that SSH group. Who's part of this? Tier 1 admins and Tier 2 admins. Interesting. Okay. So let's check out Certify. All right, we got red at. I really should not have this in this tab. Stop this. Bam. Dash P red. Target IP. I'd rather have target host. Try it. No, I didn't think that would work. That might actually be for the user. Let's do target. Ah. Yes. I change. Oh, that work? It's using purples. Timed out. Probably not using the right port. God. Such a pain. Turn on debug. Probably don't know how much though. Timed out. What are you timing out? SOG connection. Assuming that's LDAP. Want to specify the port scheme, LDAP scheme. Can I get an example of what that looks like? Oh my gosh, wiki. Unless it's here. Probably wouldn't be, yeah. Usage syntax, yeah. What was that thing called? Dash scheme. I'm getting this. Like what? Unrecognized argument. I think it's just dash scheme. My tool's probably not updated. Scheme LDAP. That says it's default. Why is it using this address? Hold on. Why is it using that address? That's not the machine address. Where's he getting that from? Twitch chat now coming in. Jeez, dude. Gotta fix that. I guess I'll specify the DC address. Bam. No, you're timing out still. Why? Why is that timing out? It's just... I think it's because I need to specify the LDAP port. LDAP port. That wasn't an option on dashboard. I need to I think it's need to update my tool. I think that's why. I think that's why. Yeah. Okay, let me re-download Certify AD. Or Certify, whatever. Will this work? Probably have too many. This is probably a bad idea. Probably should just... Look at this. Fucking dependencies, man. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll use a virtual environment and just run it there. I'm not against that. Let's just do that. Python 3. And a dash and do all this. Make it all nice. Source. Then bin activate. Then pip install certify AD. Alright, that's cool. Hopefully it's not directly from GitHub, but it should be pretty new. So I should be able to use this now. What is failing here? What the fuck? Oh god, did I break? What am I breaking? Like what? I just pip installed it. Should be good to go. Goodbye. What? That's over. Did I not just install it with pip? I mean, bev bin. Certify? I think this is what we want. I think this is what we want. Huh? Huh? Unrecognized argument debug. Use debug. What? No! Oh, man. It is so borked. Okay, now we have these. Now we have these. Now we have these. Okay, cool. Yeah, we want LDAP, and then port is this. Oh! Finally, dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, my lights are tweaking out. Alright, fine. We got something, at least. Okay. Other way around. Let's do dash vulnerable debug. No debug. Even though it says I can debug. Guess I can't. Even though I should be able to. Okay. Well. Do that. Catharma with the follow. Thank you. Pipx install works. Okay. Whatever. Nothing supposedly vulnerable unless it's one of like the brand new ESCs. Which I doubt. But I think we're fine there. Let me try something in the speed tab. What does this stream want to treat? Done. So are you done though? No, you're not done. Symlink. Okay, so Symlink's broken, but it's here. Okay, there. It's there, supposedly. So can I do you? Nope. Still can't do debug. I think I know why. I may not know why. I knew why. It's positional. It's just positional. It's positional. You have to put it before. I certifies like that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so what up, Oreo? I'm thinking of doing... I mean, school's over now, so I can start chugging with the stream. So I'm thinking we're due Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Sunday, we'll probably just do newbie stream. Fun Day Sunday. Easy boxes on Sundays. Wednesday, I don't know. Wacky Wednesday. We'll do some wacky shit like this. And then Friday, I don't know. Fucked up Friday. Do some brain fuck machines. I don't know. Y'all decide what we do. Alright, so that happened. Anything there? Probably not yet. It doesn't really change anything. It's just adding debug. It'd be cool to add these into the fucking shit. Add it into BloodHound. We could take a look at that if we wanted to. Not super intrigued at the moment. Unless it's like ESC 15 and 16 that we may not have. Certify. It was weird that we do have, see, I didn't check descriptions at all either. I could check user descriptions. Where are we? Like this, like we get a rule in the machine template. So standard users, I don't think should be able to do that because we are a machine account for domain computers, right? So maybe some of these are specifically vulnerable. But when dealing with ESC stuff, you typically do it at the relatively last steps because they're just so juicy. Let's try. Let's get descriptions. Let's go back to. Let's go back here. What's this bottom here? Let's do that. Should do users, right? I'll need sudo. It's whatever. No? No users? Oh, I'm using shares. Maybe I need to remove that. No? Can't use users. Dash user desk. I need LDAP for that one. Yeah, it's for LDAP, but LDAP doesn't work with NAGSEC. Oh man. Okay, fine. We do technically have all the description zipped up. Let's try and take a look at the entry for it. Users. Have this. Cube, having like grep desk. Oh! Holy shit, that actually worked. Wow, that's beautiful. Alright, where is this? Let's do this, and let's do, is it dash gets E3? Here we go. Service auto join. Come on, man. Oh! I think these are creds. I'm just gonna put these in anyway. Well, let's put this into passwords. And we'll just spray it, I guess, against all users. Oh, that's beautiful. That was such a pain in the ass to do. Golly. Alright, service auto join. Cool, that is valid. Just in case anyone else is using it, I'm spraying. Big spraying. Let's put this in a creds file. Alright, so now we have this for creds, which is good. Service auto join is owned. Owned. You have some outbound. Love to see that. Like special in your groups. That's inbound. Oopsies. Outbound. No, nothing special in outbound. I'm tripping. Oh, you're tier 3 admin though, so you probably have access to my guess is a share. Leave this running just in case. Why not? Let's do this. Let's get this next SMB, this, you. Service auto join. Key. Password. Kerberos and check shares. 2-3 admin. Images is new. There we go. Called it. Now we just get in that Johnson. Get in there like it's swimwear. Bam. Empty domain not allowed. Okay, use images. Alright, what's in here? What is this crap? Let's get everything. What is a .wim file? Windows imaging format. It's just a disk image. Okay. Cool. Like do forensics on that. Enumeration. Okay, that's not the best. Gray name with the follow. Alright, all that downloaded is good. Get out of here. Let's remove all these JSON files. Clean this up a bit. Alright, file. Windows imaging. Okay, so how can we like .wim extraction? It's not really extracting it. You can unzip them? I guess it isn't. Can you 7-zip? Maybe. Let's make a directory called Wim. Let's move all these into there. Okay. There's also this, which I'm not 100% sure what that is. There you go. ESS XML. That's not XML data. You bastard. Love that. I think it's like a metadata for these images. All right, 7-zip, extract. Let's go first one. Sure, does that work? Does. No, maybe it did. I don't think so. I don't know. There's a comment. Backup 01. Love the name of that. Did that extract? Oh shit, it did. All right, we got anything interesting? We have PowerShell history. That seems to be it. What the fuck? Hold up, there's a lot in here. I lied. Is that for administrator? Depoppy shit, man. Internet Explorer. Ugh. Alright, who had that config or the PowerShell history file? There's so much crap. Simon, we have a Simon user, okay. I'm assuming this guy had it. The cat, where's it? App data. Roaming. Windows. PowerShell. There we go. You motherfucker! What is this crap? This ain't a PowerShell command! Yeah. Yeah. Dirty dog. Hi, no idea what any of this is. How do I get started? You get started by getting started. Hackthebox.com, tryhackme.com, make an account, and start learning some stuff. Learn some Linux fundamentals, learn the basics of hacking. It takes time, but just enjoy the process. At the moment, we've downloaded a few backup files of some like Windows images. So now we're just extracting them, trying to find some credentials within them. Trolling completed. So yeah, we did get trolled. All right, let's do backup number 2. Let's go back here. I want to clean this up better, but I can't now. Not easily. Let's make a directory called 2. Go in there, move this here, and then 7-zip extract it. Okay, that is backup 2. Cool. P4 and Vortism with the follow. Oh shit, we have Salmon system. Okay. So this was a juicy ass backup. Alright, so so Sam is was it security account manager? I believe is the acronym. Security account manager, please. It is. I'm such a freaking genius. So Sam is where all the local credentials are stored for Windows machines. So we have that. We have that file. So I use a tool called secrets dump to extract it. And we need system. The system file is the key to decrypt the SAM file. Since locally. And that didn't work. Of course it didn't work, because why would it? Why would it work? That'd be too easy. What is this? Why didn't that work? I mean, that literally should work. Dash system. Oh, I did security. Oopsies. Yeah. Good catch. Good catch. Thank you. W. Operator. Okay. Good catch there. Good catch there. Good catch there. Alright, cool. Alright, don't forget we have a third backup if we get stuck. We'll take a look at that. But I want to test this. Alright, try this password hash against all the users. Oh, wait. I don't think I can pass the hash. No, I think I can. Will I be able to? We'll see. I'll crack it as well. We'll try cracking it. Hashcat. Bam. Share wordless. Rock you. I believe NTLM is 1000. Should be instant because NTLM sucks. It did not crack. I should try the administrator hash as well. Learn the dark ways of 82. I vomit when I see Windows. Oh! Simon Watson. There we go. Let's fucking go, chat. That's huge. That is huge. We're cooking with speed now. Alright, Simon's own. Simon Watson's own. There's 2 Simons. Owned. Got you. Alright, you are a tier 2 admin. Alright. In SSH! Finally! We have a shell! Let's go. Part of the Shibuya group. That's new, I think. Let's add these to our credentials file. Am I stuck? There you go. Apps. Alright. So I should be able to SSH with these? Oh, wait. SSH with pass the hash. How the fuck is that gonna work? Can I do SSH like this? That's not gonna work. I can't do -H. How did I add or install BloodHound Community Edition? With the Docker Compose file. I just used the Docker Compose file and spin it up with Docker. What's a good mindset you have? Why didn't it work? Because that'd be too easy. Then you'd immediately locked in, started thinking and improvising easy when you made some mistake. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. I'm gonna put a rules list on this as well. Just because it's so fast. You know, I want it to crack. Because I don't know. How do my eyes not hurt? What do you mean? No, let's halfback rules. That's 64 rule. Did not crack. Okay. Damn. Well, now. Just part tier 2 admins. Any interesting outbound? No. Nothing interesting. Okay, SSH in tier 2. Let's check shares again. Any interesting privileges with tier 2? No. Same stuff. We will be able to probably read our shit and users. I'd like to SSH. Is there like a SSH pass the hash? Is that a thing? Pass the hash to SSH server? No, okay though. That's Windows SSH pass the hash. I don't know if I can for SSH. Can I SMB client with the hash? Yeah, I know I can. Yeah, I could. I'd like to get a full shell though, not just an SMB shell. Maybe not. Like an 80 packet SSH. No. Okay, I don't think I can. So we could probably now check our users directory and have access to that with these. What's good, name? We doing the Vuln Lab on Hack the Box. Shibuya. We're gonna get SMB client. We are now Simon Watson. Matches. Bada bing, bada boom. Still busy. More processing required. The fuck? What the fuck is this error? I've never seen this before. You feel like track these two guided? Depends on the box. They don't really. I mean, I think they're trying to change, but I've checked this out before. But in my opinion, at least the last time I've really done track me, they just haven't had like a decent standard for boxes. They'll just really accept any box and they don't care a whole lot. Like you can just submit shitty boxes and they'll post it and then you'll end up doing shitty boxes. So. Okay, no fix. No fix. It's possible to request a ticket and SSH with Kerberos. Yeah. Yeah, that is possible. SSH with Zcash. Yeah, that works. You right, you smart. Hold up. You're very right there. That should work. I shouldn't even need to... Hold up. I think you're cooking. -- generate TGT Simon Watson. That. Would this work? Can I specify using Kerberos? It's kind of odd. Is that... I think I need to use a K in it for that. Well, what the fuck? I need to like Zcash to... what? Huh. I need to Zcash to John? Would that be a different cred than his NTLM hash? Not crackable. Okay. I regret saying that this is a bad box at the start. This is getting cool. But, wait, SSH. Cobra State. I'm glad I have repented. Alright, Ryan. Still here lurking. My sins are forgiven. From the Hack the Box gods? Is that what's up? The first part of the box was kind of silly. Actually, it wasn't too silly. Yeah, alright. Do I work somewhere? Not at the moment. Unemployed. So that is imported. That's good. I can't K it though. And therefore I can't SSH. Think. Windows, open SSH, authenticate via Kerberos, via Zcash. You have OSB, CPTS, CPBH, you can't land a job with that, or you just don't want to? It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here. It is rough out here. It's been good. It's been going a lot better. But, no, I do want a job. It's just... it's incredibly competitive. Connect with agent forwarding. It shouldn't matter. I think it's just a problem with not knowing his password. I want to say. Gotta go to DEF. I'm going to DEF CON this year. You acting like I haven't networked. I've been going across the fucking country to network, Brian. I've literally been going across the country, just like even smaller B-sides to network. I'll see you in August if you're going to DEF CON, Ryan. Change it with impact it? What do you mean change it with impact it? Like ticket converter? For what reason? Take shit. Kirby to Seacash, Seacash to Kirby. Change password. I doubt we have access to change password. You think we could change password? I don't think so. It's possible. What operating system? This is Kali Linux. It is a Linux distro that is designed for hacking. Built in. Why is it going to built in? Oh, it's because I didn't. Alright, I'll just specify creds. It's fine. If I'm starting off, should I start using this? Kali Linux, yeah. Yeah, learn how to create Kali VM. You have Sash? No? Yeah, we have Sash. Wait, I'm doing the wrong user. Oh my gosh. Did I not put that in creds? Oh, I just didn't update it. Whoopsies. Wrong user. What am I doing? Such a goober. Dash hashes. Bam, bam. Or Parrot. Yeah, you want Parrot because you own Parrot. Parrot's not that good, Ryan. I'm sorry. Parrot's not good. It's not that good. Why is this failing? Built-in. I don't want built-in. I want Shibuya. The domain shit. Oh, that worked. Damn. I'm so like typically you don't get users allowed to like just change their own password like that, but maybe because it's just tier 2 admin he has access. I believe there's some attribute as well if you can change your own password. Alright, cool beans. Oh, better it's all about the wallpaper. Facts. It's all about the wallpaper. Alright, so we got this is the password now for Simon. And we're in. Hooray! Desktop user.txt. Hooray! First flag down. Cool. Not super hard. Not super hard. Ugh. Any advice? Use Linux. That's my advice. Use it. The only way you're gonna learn is by using it. A bit hard. All right. Now we here. So now PowerShell grid, instead of the meme that he gave us earlier, the freaking meme, whatever the hell that was, the troll. I dropped a PowerShell. Yeah. Nothing. Fucker. Like, I'm not gonna like. Oops. Jeez, it's so slow. Ryan, give this thing some more processing power, please. Or whatever. Bandwidth, whatever the hell it needs. It's slow. What up, Edwin? Do I just boot up a YouTube video and start learning? Yes. Yes. YouTube video. I know on Hack the Box Academy there's actually a free module. HTB Academy, Linux intro, Linux fundamentals. I think this is free. There's a free Linux fundamentals course on Hack the Box Academy you could try. Give that a shot. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's do LSH. No. I want to go home. No, let's go. Up data. Roaming. I think we're already here. Probably just this, but it's just what we had, right? Yeah, it's just what we have. All right, never mind. Forget about that. It's the images directory there. It's interesting. We could drop. Do we have write access to there? No. Okay. Cool. We still need to check out this third backup. I say, what's up? You have inetpub. Let's find string. Listen. Got anything interesting running? No. Nothing we don't know of. This Ghost? No, this is Shibuya? Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Alright, check inetpub. I forgot what an SSH is. You just tab autocomplete. Makes it nice to nothing. Program files. Nothing. Oops. Nothing. Okay. Sometimes you get stuff in recycle bin. There we go. Machine is Shibuya. Sir, user ID. That's all the users. Where are we? Simon Watson. Can we even get that from here? Probably. I guess not. I just literally just open up this and I'll see it. User ID 1409. Huh. So who's this? Who's 1367? Nigel Mills. He's got something in his trash can. Interesting. EFS. Shibuya Web enrollment. Okay. Interesting. Can I read that? Probably not. Yeah, denied. Alright. Huh. I'm gonna check out that other, just to do so. Checking out that other one. The other backup. Victor 3. Move this into 3. 7 to subtract. What do we got? Nothing. I don't think. Yeah, it seems useless. Ready fish artificial? What is artificial? Hello, Hectorbox. Search time? Hectorbox, you good? Damn, you good? Oh, it's released this weekend. No, I haven't. I haven't done any of this season. I've done a couple of the seasonal boxes early on, but I've been away, so I haven't done any like the past 3 or 4 seasonal boxes. My internet is screwy. You're screwy. There's jack shit in here. We have a show. Can't write to the share. What is uptime supposed to be? I always see people doing that. What is that supposed to be? The stream uptime? You can see that on the stream, like under the video. You can see it's 2 hours, 26 minutes. What is uptime supposed to be? Did I already check Simon on here? I think I did. Yeah. Nah, alright, he has EFS. Stream mouse bot? What, but for what? Like, what is the command supposed to do? Could be... We may... I hate seeing this, because this always makes me think, like, Petit Patam shit. From what I'm using it... What? Huh? Oh, it wasn't. Is that all it does? Alright. I'm not implementing that, that's stupid. I guess I just get fucking One Piece on here. One Piece. I didn't do like any Who Am I shit. God is a big vow. Yeah, nothing special here. Nothing special. Is there like achievements here? Oh, I didn't check certify with this user as well. Might want to do that. I'll just get One Piece running and then check out certify. Where were we? Well, where were we? I think here? Yeah, we were here. Okay. I'm just gonna change username and password. Oh, I made it. I made it Simon Watson, password 123. What? I think I probably changed because of the freaking cleanup script. No, that worked. Alright. Yes, this is Shibuya. What was the initial access? A lot. It was brute force users with curb root. Then it was username as password. NTLM authentication is kind of disabled. It's weird. Anyways, then it was read access IPC, which you can do read brute. Actually, I don't think we need to do that. What was after that? How do we get first user? Username in description field of LDAP. Then accessing shares. There were backups in a share, Windows image backups. Extracted that. We got access to a Windows image dumped Sam. Sprayed that hash that we found from Sam. Got access to another user. And then changed his password so we could SSH in as that user. And then we're there. Okay, did that do my current user? No, I think that should be good. Hopefully, supposedly. No, this is in the virtual environment. I love this crap. Debug before. Debug. And find. This is it. There we go. There we go. That works. Oh, this is 9 sits. Many, but not too hard stuff thing. Yeah. Nothing super crazy. Still nothing there. Alright, guess nothing unless it's... I think I have any. I mean, we have... We do have a few, but I don't think... I don't think we checked with this account, but I don't think we need to. I don't think it's going to be or ADCS related at the moment. It can't connect to like the ADCS endpoint. It's timing out. It's weird. Any suggestions for people new to hacking and CTS, like mental map or something to follow in general? I mean, there's just thousands of things to test, and you can't have a mind map of just 1,000 things. It's more of hacking is just a lot of research. It's just a lot of research. If you can understand how to research well, you'll be a great hacker. So I'd say that's my advice. Take your time, do a lot of research, and take notes, because you're not going to remember everything. Auto log on? Right, yeah, it'll be on WinPeas. We didn't check anything locally on WinPeas. You gotta go do that. Don't you fucking, you bastard. Too many users that box it up. Alright, whatever. And there is the auto log when we look at the password. Need a Notion template? GoPro has one. It's called what's it called? It's called Docs the Box, I think. GoPro Soloios repository. Look it up. I need to rerun this and just check this start. Who is winner RAM access? Remote desktop. Who's in this group? Nigel. Interesting. Huh. list. Actually, that might work in an SSH session. Typically, you don't run that when you run shells, because it's not like it's never gonna be in your session, because it's like you just have a reverse shell. It's probably not the case in SSH. It's more likely though. I will run that. Yeah, figured. Listen to Pebble. No, don't listen to Pebble. This guy has learned so much in a year, it's pretty crazy. That warms my heart, Ryan. You know, that means a lot. I hate you, but you know what? That means a lot. What am I doing? I appreciate that. You're also banned, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna run out. When is he gonna get the first part of it? I wish it. Can I? There's no T. I can't like T things off to a file in PowerShell, can I? NTLM relay, but from what? I mean, I guess I could try Petit Potam. I mean, I was thinking that because of what EFS crap that we have now as these users. I just always see this, and I think Petit Potam is always a possibility there. So I might. I'm just gonna watch the start of this that I missed. Listen to Pebble, blame Ryan. There you go. Put that on a t-shirt. It's a good one. Remote potato? What's remote potato for? Remote potato, it has a lot of different functionality. Remote potatoes, I think what I remember using it for is if the user has a logged in session and you can coerce authentication because they're logged in, like through RDP. We could try that if they do have a session, which they might. It's very likely because he is part of the RDP group. You did see he had like auto log on, so that's just screaming he might have a session. Lovecraft with the follow. Had to box band speed on 80%. Oh, fucking users. Ah. Alright, kill that. Ini with the follow. Alright, what do we want to... Here we go. Interacting with users. TS, check running processes. Session 1, another user might be running on the box. On, what was that? Explorer? Yeah, Explorer. I mean, it could be other. Doesn't necessarily have to be Explorer. We have... Oh, shit, that is there. Huh. Bro, how to use Metasploit console over WAN? I've tried ngrok. It doesn't work properly no matter how hard I try. I don't know what to tell you, man. Try harder. I don't know. It's more of a networking issue than anything else. That's what it sounds like. All right. Let me run a CS on here. I forget what this does. I think this shows like the logged in user. Really gotta be more descriptive with my notes here. Yeah, I do. Bam! There we go. Nigel has an active RDP session. Cool. Alright, so we might be able to do this. Freaking Nigel. Alright, we need remote potato. That's it. Freaking Nigel, dude. What a goober. God, I hate... Why is it, like, deleting entire words with one backspace? Okay, we got that. Alright, now let's do this. So, what this is kind of funny here. You have to essentially, like, create your own RPC. Because RPC's running on... You need admin privilege to, like, overwrite RPC on the actual host. So, yeah. It's funny the way it works. You have to run that. And then set this to the fake RPC, essentially. Now we wait. Huh, what happened? In a worky. In a worky. What do I think of EJPG2? I have no idea. I know nothing about it. I have not taken it. So, I don't know. How'd that happen? Oh, fuck. I used the wrong IP address. I always do that. God damn it, I used the wrong IP address. You gotta do that to the target machine. Alright. What is it? What am I doing? How do I... Oh wait, how do I list processes? It's PS, but like... What up, Scotty K? Thank you, thank you. I'll just use a different port, it's fine. So this needs to be the target IP. Bam. That probably failed because it's... Yes, dash aux. Thank you. Okay. Alright. So I need to kill this one. So... kill. Like this. Nope, still running. Kill dash P. Kill bam. Why is it still running? Pseudo kill, yeah, I ran that. Whatever. I should just be able to run this again, right? No, I can't. Fuck. It's still up. Oh, burnt it. Let me just change the port. Let me just change the port. 9998. It's fine. And let's do this again, but with 9998. Not just 8. God damn it. Are we there? Good. Am I participating in the Hack the Box bug running CTF? No. What's going on there? Timing out? Shoot, dude. Why can't I kill these processes? Can I do one of the challenges? I need help with it. No. Sorry. But no. I can't stream that. Certainly cannot stream that. I think it's a... You're competing for the exam vouchers, so I can't stream that. Pico -9. What's -9 do? That makes it super duper, right? Pico -9. Oh, hey, that worked. W. What's -9 do? Man kill. My favorite command. Man kill. Where is it? Not the real. It's the practice for it. Kill all processes. What did the 9 do? All right, whatever. I don't care that much. Let's kill all these. Get these out of here. Get them out. You're banned. You're banned. They're gone. Alright, so now I go back to here. Sending this to kill. Okay. This needs to be the target IP. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we run this again. Bam. Installing. Why is it doing that now? Did I break the box? Dude, I hope I didn't break the box. Let me just relog. Dude. Fuck, dude. If I gotta restart the box, I'm gonna be pressed. There we go. Alright, give me something. Please! Blame Ryan. Always. Always. Which background did... Okay. So it's your fault. Of course. It's gotta be. Like who else is there to blame besides you? Certainly not my fault. We not getting anything? Yeah, there's a way you can do it with this instead of SoCat, this rogue OXID resolver thing. We might need to use that. Remote, potato, and connection timed out. God damn it. Rogue OXID shit. Did I do remote? There was some other box I used this on. I want to say it was hospital. Let me check hospital. Equinox Hospital. Right up. No. This isn't it. I thought it was. It's not. Oh, it is. Here. Oh no, that was for keystrokes. Ah. That was for capturing keystrokes. Interesting. Well, now what? Didn't work. How did I find it? Oh, it's not WinRM, and these aren't. It's SSH, and it was HTB rebound. Okay, I'll check it. We changed the password for this user, but we got the hash through a backup, a Windows disk backup in a SMB share. HTB rebound. There we go. T Brady, was it? It's one of these. Here we go. Yeah, we tried that. We could also use KRB relay. Can I do? Go back and run as. I can't do this, right? CMD key list in here. No. How long have I been hacking for? Like 3 years, you could say. I'm gonna try KRB relay. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. Fuck it, we'll try it. I feel like this would have worked anyways. It's not connecting to the RPC server is the problem, though. Shouldn't SOCAT be on your IP? What do you mean? This? No, this should be for the target. So essentially what this does is it basically relays the traffic from our listening on 135 to the target on 99999. 9. So that should be the target. It's just to get around RPC now being up or being useful. Damn. All right. How'd I learn AD? Xbox Academy, Try Hack Me, PWK 200 were the main places I learned AD. Nothing beats hands-on practice. Just doing AD boxes, taking notes, learning what you did wrong over and over and over again. What things to look for, etc. Alright, so this user does have it's the default username. It's weird that it says RDP session's not found. But the dude's definitely in an RDP session. For sure. We know that. In console. Maybe that doesn't work in RDP. Maybe it has to be a console session. Maybe this is after I get access to him. Maybe after I own him, I have to use his account to I guess, I mean, it could be just like the other one, which was what was it called? Why am I blanking on the term? Caption keystrokes, keylogging. Could be that. That might be later. What is that user? Nigel. Part of tier 1 admin. Part of RDP. Check the -X in remote potato. It should be our IP address. That's our IP address. What's wrong with that? Eh? Yeah, the resolver address. OXID resolver. That's us. -R. The fuck? -R. Remote HTTP relay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, that helps. Damn, that's interesting, all right. Wow. What up, Kurdish? We're doing Shibuya on Hack the Box. No, I think what he's hinting at is it's relay over it's HTTP relay, which is odd because I don't say this. It's odd because there's no HTTP servers, but I guess we host our own. We do like NTLM Relay X, that under impact hit? Yeah, it is. It's the target, we do LDAP. If that's only signing, we have to check signing on this. So let's go net exec. Your whatever. Is SMB signing enabled? SMB signing is. And I can't even check LDAP because net exec isn't working on LDAP. So I don't know. This is kind of weird. Job hunt update. I strike gold. Not yet, but it's just slow improvement. Slow improvement. I'll let y'all know when I strike gold. Wait, the host name. Shibuya. Shibuya. Something like this. Not sure. Do I do blue team CTS? No. Damn, I play guitars. Yes, I have 4. I have 3. One's in the basement. 3 up here. To answer your question, yes. It is one of the few things I do in my free time as a hobby to just not be doing this stuff. Y'all know what I mean. Gotta take a break every once in a while. Sigma Mill grants it 24/7. See, they're in a console. They're not an RDP session in this case, but we'll see. Mode 0. So what are they spinning up there? Pretty new here. Sorry for back questions. Do I work? No, we're working on getting work is what we're doing. Working on getting work. Okay, yeah, all that makes sense. That's what we just did. Okay, so now he's doing relay to LDAP. Which is what I was thinking of doing. All right, we're gonna try that. Get a reaction overseas, my bullshit. Dash S1. What is S? We already have S in here. We do. Okay, so let's just add the dash R. 10, 10, 14, 1, 2, 6. Run this. Run this. Oh, I'll go home. Run it. That's a crazy name. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the market's rough here. Yep. Hydrate. That didn't do shit. This is M2. They're using M0. Alright, we want RPC to HTTP. So let's use mode 0. Change that up. Oops. Keep this running. Change this to mode 0. What machine is this? This is Shibuya on Hack the Box. Man, Damn, that's exactly what was in that GIF. Fuck. Not getting any hits here. Yep, that's exactly the command we have. Damn. So the relay doesn't work. In Sweden, it's okay. Thanks, Leonardo. I mean, I could change these commands up. I didn't use the exact switches that they used on the relay. Gosh, is there a way to, like, I wish there was a way to fast forward the GIF. Letter P44. Something off. 997. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. That's normal. It's default. Dash escalate user. No WCF server. He doesn't specify shit there. No WCF server. And something user. Escalate user, I believe. Yeah. Which is our target guy. The dude is logged in, Nigel. So we're not getting anything. Server may just not be vulnerable to this attack. I mean, again, they were from a console session instead of an RDP session. I don't know if that matters. I just don't think it's vulnerable to this, because we're not getting any. It's not hitting us at all here. Why can't establish connection? Yeah. Not too sure. Unless it's a firewall issue. Which wouldn't make sense. I want a server of my own. If I can even enumerate that. Nope. I try this. Oh. Module 1. Our bar shark. It's like I don't even know which packets to look for specifically. Not sure what this is. Try it the fuck out. Send the Remno email and password. Yeah, it's supercoolman123. Password is supercoolman123 as well. Oh, it says a local Windows shit. Okay. Windows binary. Where did I go? Here we go. What's this? Is it really a firewall issue? What if I just... What if I change the port to something more standard, like 8443? That still wouldn't really make sense. It's reaching me, right? There we go. That was it! Oh, it was the port. It was blocked by the firewall. Oh. Oh. Dude. Fucking ports, man. God. Oh, jeez, that took us so long for literally no reason. Stupid reason, man. What am I doing? Oh gosh. All right. Nigel's owned. Bye bye, Nigel. What was it? The 9999 port is blocked by firewall. We just change it to something relatively common, like 8443, and that worked. All right, so now we're part of tier 1 admins who can enroll in this cert, so that's just screaming ABCS right there. Let's go back to here, change these creds. Is a lab or a machine? Machine. That's what you mean. Perhaps says 8,000 and 9,000 not allowed. I could enumerate the firewall, probably. Probably should have done that anyways. Probably should have enumerated the firewall. It's alright, though. You see? You see. There we go. Alrighty. Time to do ADCS now. First, we take a little break. Take a little break first. Hey man, was in a cyber for past 7 years. Shifted to data engineering. Used to watch your streams. Not many, to be honest, but yeah, good luck. Thank you, BloodHound. Okay. Alright, so we have enrollment rights on Shibuya Web. Shibuya Web. Shibuya Web. There we go. I could just click that anyways. Enrollment rights on publish ESC2 certificate templates. Okay, ESC2 time. Let's open up what do I think of BloodHound? I think it's good. Oh yeah, 8443 worked. Wait a second, then why did that work? It was above 9,000 anyways. We did 9999. I don't know. We might do some post-exploitation if we really want to figure out the firewall configuration stuff. Figure out why that didn't work. Journey by Wiki. Privilege escalation. Scroll to ESC2. There we go. Request the any purpose certificate. Assuming it says any purpose. Yep. Extended key usage is any purpose. Okay. Okay, just copy paste city. We should be golden here very shortly. Let's go ahead and request this. Let's go certificate authority. Bada bing, bada boom. And the template is Shibuya Web. Template. Nice spelling, Pebble. Yeah, debug. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta add debug. Sure, save the private key, why not? That didn't give us the PFX. Wait, failed. The public key does not meet the minimum required size by the specified certificate. Okay. Gotta change that. Here we go. So we want to change this to 4096. There we go. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Come on. All right. Then we request a certificate on behalf of the target user with the any purpose certificate. So we just enrolled that cert. Now we have the whole any user shit. I want to use the same template, but now we can just use the PFX that we just got. And now we can do on behalf of the administrator. Key length. Key length still used to be this. Hey bro, hello. What is this? Renewal subject. Does it need the domain in front of it? Nope. Add renewal subject. Maybe node.dl? No. Let's just do a domain admin. It's only administrator. Oh, it's underscore admin. They changed it, those bastards. They changed it. Now we have a timeout. Bad renewal subject. This. Still bad renewal subject. What? How is it a bad renewal subject? Huh? Sam account means admin. Advice. Why does that fail? Wait. Got bcrypt pass hashed. 10 rounds change crack, you know. Bcrypt is notoriously hard to crack. So there's no better way to crack it. It's just it takes 0sec. Thanks for follow. It takes a lot of time. If you're in assessment, use a if you have like an actual cracking rig. But yeah, good luck. What up, Caesar? It's going pretty well, except for the fact that this isn't working now for some reason. Oh, I'm using the wrong template. We just want the user template. Not this. Alright, I might need to go back a step. Add by policy module. There we go. What up, Anton? Or you were here, you just haven't talked in chat. This looks sick. This is fine. We're good. We just got domain admin. We can do certify. We do post user flag. We are done with user. We are essentially on auth -pfx. This, bam. What is it? It's not off. What is it? It is off. Is it not target? What is it? -dc post. Posty. Does it actually need the IP? Browser. -ns. -DC IP. This is actually gotta be IP address. Will that resolve? Guess it doesn't matter in this case. Which EC we're doing? EC 2. Number 2. You need beginner. We'll do all Sundays will now be beginner friendly. All Sunday streams are solely easium, maybe some medium boxes. But we did it, chat. The box is owned. Where am I? Here we go. Type C users administrator desktop root.txt. Bada bing, bada boom. It's done. W box. That was a great box. Great box right there. Give that a fucking 6 all around. Is that what most people did? Yeah, most people did that. Alright, cool. The client just wants it. That's fine. Borge with the follow. All right, let's check out the firewall policy. Why not? Do a little post. Do a little bit of post, shall we? You gotta do this. Firewall rules. That didn't copy. Why is it not copying? Stop it. Feels awesome to solve a hard box. Not even managed to solve an easy one, but I'm learning. Dude, that's all that matters, is that you're learning. You go back to the start of all my YouTube VODs. You go to live, go to oldest. Brother, I couldn't do easy boxes either. I was so bad. It's just consistency. It's time over time over time. What do you mean there's no firewall rules? Huh? Alright, I don't care that much. Did I get a root flag? No, we didn't get a root flag, but we know how to. It's just the box broke. I mean, I don't care that much about flags, so I'm gonna go do the whole thing again just to collect the flag. Alright, now we want to do one of the easy ones. Down or retro? Linux or Windows? What do we want? What do we want, chat? I'll run a poll on Twitch if you want to hop over to Twitch to participate in the poll. Poll. Where's my retro or down? Oh, Linux. And then retro. I think we've done retro. I can't. It must have been ages ago. Man, I don't remember it. Start poll. All right, women on the poll. Linux. YouTube chat saying Linux. All right, Twitch chat saying Linux as well. All right, we'll boot it up. We'll boot it down. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's close all this crap. Linux. Ooh. We're just waiting. Alright, Linux 1. We're doing the Linux box. Clean this up. Make a new directory. And we can close down BloodHound. Alright, make a new directory called, was it down? Yeah, down. Alright. IP's up. We pinging. How's the job search? It's going pretty well. What? Right. There we go. Web box. It's going pretty well. Is the website down? Or is it just you? This is screaming SSRF. Screaming. Thanks, Anton. Let's check it out. We can count this as an easy box, and we'll go over it for the newer guys. All right, so SSRF, server-side request forgery. Can we forge requests as the server? So if I just post something on port 80, and I try and access this, which is my own IP address here, does the server? It does. Executes that request with curl. Interesting. So, a couple things we can do here. I'm just gonna run this again with burp, so we can get that request shown. Okay, there we go. So can we get command injection? Can we do something like? We could also try injection sleep 5. That might just be because IP is down. But that's failing. It's over here. Send this again. Doesn't like that. This is boot to root. Huh. Interesting. Alright, what does localhost look like? 127.0.0.1. It's up. Okay, so we get the response there. We get the response. Alright, so we can try scanning ports with this. I'll do this with F off. We'll call this SSRF dot request. We'll scan for ports. Let's make a list of ports from 1 to 65,000. 655. No, just give me the top one. There we go. 5535. Into num airports. Text. You get the response was going to do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I didn't even fuzz directories. So much to do here. I want to run this though. It's just dash request SSRF dash W ports dash request roto HTB dash FS. So we should have gotten a hit on 80. What does this look like? Nothing. There we go, we do. Alright, so that's working. So let's fuzz for files, directories here. Just using PHP. No other ports at the moment. It's taking its sweet time. I wonder if we could do, get it back up. Wonder if there is some still command injection going on we could work with. Not 26 slash like this. No, that doesn't work. Got backticks. Pebble, do I recommend buy subscription, hack the box, follow up access to retirement machines, see the write-ups? I mean, yeah. I mean, it all depends on your situation. I don't know exactly what your situation looks like, but definitely helps. How do I think notes of write-ups should be saved? Anything you learn, you should write down. Anything. Anything you learn, you think you'll use in the future, just write it down. Get it in your notes. Keep it organized so that you can always just go back. Like, it could be as simple as just a command and just what the command does. It could be something like an entire topic. Be as specific as you want. So what? No interesting ports at the moment. Huh. Oh, we could try file instead of this. So we could try like file. It's like as the URI or yeah, the scheme instead of HTTP. So we like set our password here. Okay. Only protocols are HTTP, HTTPS allowed. Interesting. So there's a way we can obfuscate this. Something like this. It's possible I'll send you one of my notes. And fix them. Recommend how to make them better. Oh. I mean, as long as you understand what you've written down, then that's all that matters. Like, I don't know what you mean by fix them and how to make them better. Your notes is your notes. It's what you can make it whatever you want. I mean, you're free to send them in like the Discord chat, and if someone wants, they'll give you suggestions. I'm sure. Send them in the Discord. Ask for suggestions if that's what you want, but. Notes are partially a subjective thing. HTTP, HTTPS allowed. So where do I put that? Something like this. No. I could try 2 URLs. So this does work. It says the site's down, so we don't get to really see it. Trying to think if there's a way we can. Is that LFA? I'm trying to get LFI. Trying to. Oh, it doesn't like that either. It's forcing me to have this. What if I just put HTTP in here? Instead of that. There we go. Let's fucking go! Okay. So we tried to use file as like the local file scheme. But when you do that, you get a big ol'... It's a new tab. You get a big ol' no-no saying it has to have HTTP and HTTPS, which is the downside of... No, I'm not. There's no downside to that. It's just what's the term? It's sanitization. The sanitization issue. We can just put it in, but then it also we just add a file after, and we get file inclusion. Hooray! Everyone understand that? Hopefully. maybe, kind of, sort of. I can close this, assuming that's it. So this was just to bypass that whitelist that required this to exist. And then we just put file afterwards. So, what do you want to read? We're probably www data. There's an Alex user. Let's go proc self environ, see if we can do that. So I tried that first. That was the first thing I did. Was check if we had www data. Check if we had command injection. Nothing useful in the environment variables. Let's go ahead and check out if Alex has like SSH keys we can access or something. It's patchy. The SSH ID RSA right there or something. Nope. Can we do like a bash RC? Probably can't access this. Oh, we can. That's bash RC is typically accessible. Bash history. Oh then. What are the different like ID RSAs? There's this. Different identity files. Can I do... Is there directory listing? I don't think so. That'd be too easy. X.php. Don't think that worked. Bar www HTML X. There we go. Alright, so now I can read the source code. Let me just put this in here so we can easily read it in our browser. Ah, it's not gonna let me do that. I gotta request a URL. It's fine. Request in browser. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Chat. Where's the vulnerability here? This is interesting in expert mode. We get that leaked. But here's the URL. And it's just doing a regex to match HTTPS. HTTP or HTTPS. And it runs curl. How does it... I'm trying to figure out how it prevents command injection. Oh gosh, this is really hard to read. What the fuck? Where is it defining URL? Just here? Trim? What does the trim function do? PHP trim. No white spaces. What? Escape shell CMD. Escaped. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that prevents command injection. Okay. Alright, anyway, so let's check out this cool shit we got up here, expert mode. If expert mode is set as a get request, and get expert mode is TCP, echoes this report refused. Enter an IP and port. Ooh. IP port. Okay. Netcat. All right, so here's our here's better SSRF. IP port with netcat dash VZ. What is Z on netcat? Z. Zero IO mode. So we spawn more args. You right. You right. Try PHP shell. Not that easy. Would be nice though. It would be nice. So, if it's using the old netcat, probably easier get a shell easily, but I don't think it is. And can we even supply? I guess we can't supply more arcs, right? Oh. So what would we want to even add? I guess I could try shell. Let's get the HTTP request formatted. Filter validate IP, filter validate port. I think these are filtered. These have to be IPs and port and integers. So I don't think we can add more args. All right. Let's do that. Change this to get request. We have expert mode equals TCP. And my light is tweaking out. And IP equals 127.0.0.1 and port equals 80. Why'd that not work? Oh, is it post? This is a post. There we go. Open. See those functions? What do you mean? The PHP functions? What are you talking about? Filter validate IP. Yeah. I mean, assuming this just validates it's an IP address. Yeah. So, what do we think? think. Wait. There's really not much we can do here. What is Z again? If E is verbose, Z is 0 IO mode, used for scanning. What up, MZ? I suppose I could fuzz it better than using curl to fuzz. Let's do this as well. Let's go back here. Let's update this. What? There we go. Yep. SSH. We'll let that cook. Let it sizzle. What do we want? It's this is so strange. We got LFI font. Yeah, we got LFI, which gave us expert mode, which is this, which is kind of weird because there's not really anything we can escape out of. It validates IP address, validates ports and integer, and again it does escape shell, so it can't kind of bypasses or mitigates any command injection. What up, Oreo? I'm not taking you to school. We in the boat together. We all going to school. Like, why do I not see it? Why do I think this is secure? I want to learn this stuff. Then learn it! You can do anything with your life. Trying to be good. You're making it so hard. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ryan? Don't do it. Users of a mobile which bypasses the logic checking. Try not to say the thing. I know you're not trying to say the thing. Why? Like the second I spend more than 10 minutes on something, it's just like, oh, try harder. Skill issue. Maybe. Send threats about how these attacks would get worse. That's interesting, alright. Like, what are you thinking null bytes could bypass this validation stuff? Looks easy. It doesn't look easy. It doesn't look easy. I mean, it's easy at first glance. You're just like, oh, this is interesting, but I don't even see it. Is this just a rabbit hole? Why does this exist? It's gotta have something to do with netcat, right? Because, like, if I can just bypass... No, maybe. Because, if, like, the null byte could bypass this, and I'd have command injection anyways, so... The null byte, if it did exist, would bypass this. Which then, I guess, it could allow me to add more switches to netcat. But I can't get a shell with netcat unless it's the older one. And do dash ESH. So it'd be like this. It'd be like a little one of these, and we'd do this. So it's what, dash VZ, and then we just add a dash ESH in there. But it has to be dot traditional. No, it doesn't even work. Damn. What if I had it before? Nah, it's forced to do that. Oh, I'm doing the wrong fucking address anyways. That's probably a problem. That's a fucking problem. Next. And closes. SH failed. Dash. No such file directory. For some stuff, yeah. For some stuff you need a subscription. Some are free. You can start on Starting Point. That is a bunch of free stuff on Starting Point. You could also do Try Hack Me. They have free stuff as well. Tick dash failed. Free cubes as well, yep. Tag the Box Academy. You have done both? Then sounds like you need a... You have begun. Sounds like you have begun. If you've done that. With the interview process, did they give you difficult CTF? No. I guess I'll just try this. Let's just get something up. Let's get something working. Some connection here. Damn. Wait, does it not even hit me? No shot, right? Oh, it's open. Any connection. I can't get a shell out of that. I don't know. I'll learn binary exploitation when I want to. Like, I don't really want to, and I don't really need to. In my own time, I'm gonna take CRTO. On stream, we're probably gonna be working on this. Maybe work towards BSCP or something. Well, this is open. The fuck is this? What is that? 18144? Connection refused. No, that was just a bug. Bug in the system. That ain't open. That's for sure not open. What do I want? So, like, even if I could escape out of this validation stuff, it doesn't help me. Because, like, even if I add new switches, I can't get a shell through this, through Netcat. Because it's not traditional. And I mean, even if it was, like, there's this in front of it. It's, like, blocking me. Exec SH failed. No such file directory. In SH? That's probably why. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that worked. So I need to do that? I mean, I need to break out of this too, so... IP port. So, like... Be something like this. I just throw a null byte in front of here. Fucking imagine, bro. Imagine. Imagine how beautiful that'd be. Oh, my posture's in the dumps. Let's put this. Alright, send this. Didn't work. Thanks, Connor. That did not work. Oh my gosh, that worked. Eh? How did that work? It should have validated the integer. Oh! Wait! It doesn't even use valid port! Wait, no, it doesn't use valid port as the port. Wait, because this is a Boolean thing. This is... Wait, what? I didn't even read that. It's so silly. Oh my gosh. Okay. They don't even use the valid port. Fucking variable. They're just using port. It is directly inserted. Lamau. Alright, check your code, guys. Check your code. Make sure you're not tweaking off the perk 30s when you're pushing the prod. Put that one on a t-shirt. Alright. Shell complete. Alright. What the fuck was that? User flag? Never seen that before on Hack the Box. Alright, interesting. User flag down. We have Alex. Can't go into SSH. Just denied. Nothing useful there for us at the moment. Opt. No, alright, let's just get one of these on here. Ooga Box, thanks for the follow. That was a cool foothold. Cool foothold. So far. Get this shit out of here. Why is it doing EC2 shit? Another PHP version? No, we could check it. If we wanted. It doesn't say, but we could check now that we have code execution. Actually, we could have done that with LFI anyways as well. We could have done PHP, INI, wherever it is. I don't know. Why is it? What is this? Why is it getting hung on EC2 AWS stuff? Because it's hosted in EC2. Why are you doing this? Getting hung up on me. In peace. Yeah, with this. You're gonna make me manually enumerate everything? I could just remove the section of the script if I wanted to. Yeah, it's just hanging here. Alright, fine. Whatever. I don't need you anyways. What's the user? Alex. Let's go. Let's find the files owned by him. To dev null. Let's grep out proc. That's all pretty standard. Shursk to follow. What's file? What is that? What is PSWM? PSWM. It's a command line password manager. Hey, that's great. Built in Python? Well, I'll be damned. Huh. Encrypted file named PWSM inside here. It's not an SSH private key. It's a password. It's an encrypted password. So find that file. If the binary's on here. Find dash name PWSM. No, we don't even have the binary on here. Okay, fine. But it's typo. Fuck. PWSM. There it is. Permission denied. On here. Oh. Can I not run it? Trying to pull from my current directory. Okay. Yeah, I know. I figured that. So can I just do this? Let's H64 PSWM. Let's just extract this. Take this. Base 64. Right home. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. That would have worked. I was gonna do it locally. Into loot. Down this binary. I've got okay. I like that idea. That's probably a better idea. Just changing this. Look at my home directory, I assume. Wait, why isn't home shown in my environment variables? Oh, because it's based on the user. Okay, whatever. Yep. Do the first part of this. From CSV file. No, we don't want that. No code. Table. There we go. So can I put move loot into home local share PWSM? Oh, it's this. Okay, then. Blue. Here. And run this. Wait. Needs a master password? Hold on. Am I gonna have to, like, brute force this to decrypt it? I fear I might. Master password. Damn. Home, local, share, WSM, SWM. Oh, it needs to be named that. Okay, let's overwrite it. Yes, WM. That master password. All right, here's where we got to brute force it. What's his name? Alex. All right, we're gonna have to brute force this. Can I echo test to this? No. How am I gonna script this out? We can just read the decrypt function if it's Python script, which it is. Is there like a brute force thing for this? There we go. There is one. We can just use this then. Someone already made one. Oh, fuck. Well, that's for the box. I don't want to use the script that's for the box. Maybe we just make our own. Maybe we make our own. Get pass dot get pass. Where's get pass? Well, this is running locally. I should be able to read the password. Let's get pass. Where's get pass defined? Oh, it's a fucking library? Get pass? I don't think they're going to modify this and bypass the login then. Where's the login? Login. Return reset master password. Why is it when I log in, it's returning reset master password? She decrypts and reads the password vault. Wait, my brain is hurting. Oh no. What? Oh, there's one that's not from right up. Alright, I can just use that then. This is a different one. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. So it uses... I'm gonna read this and see how it works first. Opens the file. Runs try password, which is cryptocode.decrypt. And if that returns true, then we got it. Okay. And we just run that over and over and over again for each password in the word list. Simple enough. What the hell? Pot with the follow. Epsilon with the follow. You fucker. Why you don't do... Why you suck? Why you suck? Huh? Why you suck? Huh? No, this does exist. I can guarantee you that. Do you not like squigglies? Want home pebble? Huh? You like squigglies or something? Yeah, you like squigglies. Flower. And then it got this dumped. Did it automatically dump it? Wait. I guess so. Cool. So if I just run this again. Dash A. Flower. Bam. Yeah. It'd do that. W. Cafe latte with the follow. Alright. Alex. Your password. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright. Sudo. Oh. Nice. Let's do this too. Alright, there we go. That was easy enough. Get you guys flower, it's not a strong password. No, it's not. Certainly not. Easy dubs. Alright, chat. Easy, very easy. What's my next cert? CRTO, probably. I don't know. I think I'll go for CRTO in my free time. Soon enough. Anyways, chat. That's about all. I mean, what? I mean, I still got a little bit. How's Hackbox doing on Twitch? I still got a little bit of time if I want to keep going. You know what I'm saying? Is Hackbox still chugging? I think they're still chugging. All right. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to do some Portswigger then. Some Poopswigger. Poopswigger for the win. What are we doing? You do sequel injection? Chat, what do you want to do? Pick something. What are we doing, chat? Pick something, we'll do it if we haven't already done it. Do everything and take BSCP right now. In a half hour, right now. I'm gonna do this one then. Close Portswigger and do BinX. Hell no, I'm not doing that. You got me messed up. Race conditions? Fucking hate race conditions. We could do them though. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Not against it. We could do race conditions. You can only hide from BitX for so long? No! I don't need to be extremely broad that I know every single technique on the planet. Like it just depends what I'm gonna specialize in. Like if I just want to do web for the rest of my life, there's no reason for me to do BinX. If I want to do binary exploitation for the rest of my life, there's no reason for me to really know networks or I sound like IPSEC before we learned BinX. Okay, well IPSEC's a different breed, dude. He's a different breed. And he like does that for a living. He's like one of the only people that is just like broad for a living. Most people, like when they actually like are pen testers, they're gonna be pretty like an expert on one specific technology, like web apps, networks, and then you can have people that just do binary exploitation. I am rationalizing why I don't need to do it. You're right, but that's because I don't need to do it. You know what I'm saying? Chat, do we do it? I mean, I can't learn it in 20 minutes. Fuck it, we'll do it Friday. We'll do it Friday. We'll do it Friday. I guarantee you, Friday, you know what? This is how we're doing it. We're Sunday Fun Day. We're gonna do Sunday Fun Day, just easy boxes on Sunday. We're gonna go slow and in depth for all the new guys. We're gonna do Wacky Wednesday. We're gonna be doing just, I don't know, harder boxes. We did a hard box today. We'll just do hard boxes on Wednesday. And then Friday is like, we don't do boxes. We do like modules. We do training. We learn stuff on Fridays. All right. So on Friday, we will do binary exploitation. All right. And we're going to learn it. All right. That sound good, chat? I think that's fair enough. All right. What we're going to do in race conditions? Time-sensitive vulnerabilities. That is just the definition of a race condition. What do you mean? You should successfully bullied him. Friday, how to avoid doing binary day. 10 out of 10 with bully again. I think we did this one. I like fucking cried when I did this because the lab kept restarting. Because I have a time limit of 15. Yeah, I think I like actually like crashed out doing that one. What is multi-endpoint? Solving this lab requires Burp Suite 2023 or higher. This lab purchasing flow contains a race condition that enables you to purchase items for an unintended price. Fucking mint. Alright, let's do it. It's gonna be a humbling stream on Friday. I can guarantee that. It's gonna be quite humbling. It'll be very humbling. Me looking at fucking... It'll just be me going like this all day. Oh, let's do like fucking dash, why not? It'll just be me doing like... One second. Sure. It'll just be like, code. Learn assembly. Dude, I don't. Am I just a brick? Because this is like absolute gobbledygook to me. Okay, it does a compare on some stuff. Like, it's fucking electrons and shit, dude. What? Oh. All right, man. I don't know. That's a problem for Friday, not today. Wiener, Peter. It's a new tab to read. Oh, I'm already crashing out just thinking about it. If you're purchasing gift cards, you can later redeem this to avoid running out of store credit. No gift cards available. Purchasing gift cards. Alright. So infinite money glitch is what you're saying. Where's the gift cards at? Gift card. Is it a $20 gift card for $10 or something? Oh, it's just, okay. Do this stuff. So we can purchase items for an unintended price. Through a race condition. And what is that race condition? Do I just... I mean, I know this one's just spamming shit. That's like the best race condition. You just spam it. Alright, what are we doing right now? We're doing multi-endpoint. Here we go. Sending requests to multiple endpoints at the same time. Think about the classic logic flaw. You add an item to my basket or cart, pay for it, then add more items to the cart before force browsing to the order confirmation page. Auto mod? Twitch didn't like gobbledygook? Alright. That's on them. The state machine. Alright, yeah, post to make payment. Payment validated and confirmed. In this case, we could potentially add more items in my basket during the window between when the payment is validated and when the order is confirmed. Oh, that's cool. In the payment window. It's like processing the credit card and then it confirms it. But while it's processing your credit card, you fucking shove some more coupons in there. Or, what do we call them? Gift cards. Infinite money. Alright. Let's try that. So I'll do 5. Let me bring this down to 5. It'll be $50, and then while it's processing, we're gonna shove $50 more in there, and we get $50 for free. Type shit. I should probably actually just one at a time. That way I don't like break my balance. Let's just do it one at a time. One. Alright, place order. Let's just get the request. Alright, that's placing an order. So let's send that to repeater. Let's close this. And then this is adding a gift card. Bam. Done. Alright, here's our 2 requests. Adding a gift card. Let's make this fucking 50 of them things. And then here's checking out. Alright, so we can just make a new group. Call this race. Make it red because we're cool. Add these to there. And then we just... You just send these in parallel? Are we rich now? I don't have 50 gift cards. Chat up. It didn't work. I don't have 50 gift cards. What does that do? Can't you just brute force root? What? Buddy, refresh the stream. We're doing Portswigger right now. Oh wait, 50. $500. Oh, we rich. No, that's just to place this order. Wait. No, it's got to be 3 then 4. Or 4 then 3. Wait. Am I tweaking? Oh, we never placed... No, place order is this one. It's this one. Check out. That's placing the order, right? Maybe I just run it a few times. I don't know. Let's just fucking... In parallel, let's just send these a couple times, see what happens. We rich now? It hasn't... It never checks out. Why does it never check out? Does this not check out? What does this do? Insufficient funds. That does check out. Okay, okay. Add this. I have 1 in my cart. So I want to make this 50 for the price of 1. So how do I send this? Do I send it in sequence? Single connection? Maybe? You know, yeah, bam. We rich now? Nope, still not rich. Fuck. I only have 1 gift card. What's the goal of this lab? Or just elite leather jacket? Yeah, we want more money. We want more money. Why is that not working? I guess I'll do separate connections. Not really sure. What's up with that? Nope, still only bought one gift card. What? Well, this is what we're facing. Even if you send them all exactly the same time as in a single packet, you gotta line them up. Alright. So we just gotta guess and just start sending them randomly. Try adding a get request for the home page in the start of a tab group. Then send. Okay. Just put the get request in here. Am I rich now? No. I didn't do any. I don't have any gift cards. It's not working. Sequence. Single connection. Nope. Oh, I only did that for one. Should have made that 50. Wait, 50? No, still one. Just in my cart. Maybe I just move this here. Move that in the middle. Cart's empty. Fuck. Add one. Send this. Then send single connection. Damn. What? Why'd that only do one? Ugh. Burp. The backend delay is interfering with my attack. Maybe we'll work around this using turbo intruder and send some connection warming requests. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Just do this. There you go. Send this 50. I don't know if I just have to get lucky or what. They're saying just send this into a turbo intruder and just fucking let it rip. I don't exactly want to be doing that. Why can't I send this request? Huh? Send. It won't send. There we go. More gets. If I just toss some gets around in here. I don't know where. Maybe another one in here. Maybe in the starter, I don't know. Get, post, post. Maybe something like this. See what happens. We'll just put 2 gets in front. Saying 3 gets. Nope. Put 3. 3 gets. Am I rich? Nope, still broke. What's happening is it's checking out before it's checking out before it's adding this to cart. Which is not what we want. We want it to check out, but while it's checking out, we want to push this like instantly afterwards. Not rich. Am I going for CRTO? I will. I haven't gone for it yet, but I will. Yes. Probably very soon I will. Now that school's over. And I got some time. What if I just add another checkout, like right after this? No, that would make sense. Fuck it, we'll see what happens. I don't know. No, that wouldn't work. I don't know. Let's just add a few of these in here. Like, what else? I don't know. Come on. Bam. Interviews going. Interviews are going well. I'm just waiting on a response for one, and I've got a couple more coming up. Send this shit. What the fuck happened? Am I rich? Nope. Didn't work. Yeah, bro. Why? It's not like it's adding it to cart before it checks out. Well, it is, but like if the sequence is like start processing, then insert, processing ends, which is how it should be. It's going process ends, then add to cart. So I'll go. Oh, I gotta sneeze. It's not working. I need to increase the length of like checking out. So I almost want to put that first, and then throw this right after, and then just get some fucking gets in there. Like, I don't know. Nope. All right. Time to look. What? Later, Stratacat. Thank you. Both post a cart checkout. Add the tabs to a new group. We did that. Add them in sequence over single connection a few times. We've been doing that. Response times in the first request consistently take longer than the second one. And I get at the start of the tab group, we did that. Rec win with the follow. Was I supposed to do it in parallel? Is that why it failed? Supposed to have a get before and then do it in parallel. These are all taking the same amount of time. And I didn't get my fucking money. I didn't even add it to cart. Weird enough. Huh. What? Why is that not even getting added to cart now? Huh? Do I need to do this? It shouldn't matter. It's the same kind of thing at the end of the day. Didn't buy the jacket. .302 found dislodged cart. I don't even get any of those. 200. What up, Gabriel? Wait, remove this? Card's empty, fuck. I mean, this is literally what we did at the start. Yeah. I mean, what? And all through requests in sequence. Alright, what up, Versace? We're about to end stream. I want to get this Portswigger lab done, though. I don't know why this is failing. I'm literally doing it exactly how it's saying to. Didn't even add it to cart. Whoops. I did take significantly longer, it's true. I get the start of the tab group. And remove it. And just send it in parallel. This may take several attempts. I think I'm just doing it right. I think I just need to do this a bunch more than what I'm doing. There we go. I just had to do it more. I'm solved. Okay. I just had to do it repeatedly. Okay. Well, chat. That is all the time we have for today. I hope y'all learned something new. I appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy. And we're gonna raid Hack the Box right now. I don't know what they're doing, but we're gonna figure it out. Thanks everyone for the biddies, follows, subs, donos, and everyone that's just here to learn. I appreciate y'all again. We'll be back on Friday, and I guess we'll learn some binary exploitation. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be quite a pain in the ass, but that's how learning goes. All right, chat. I'll see you later. Peace out, y'all.